All right. How is it going, everyone? Hello. 'Tis a new year. You know what? I was gonna say something pertaining to the fact that I had to leave my computer running. I had to leave my computer running overnight so it could upload a bunch of videos. I'm ahead. I'm actually ahead for once. Properly. But I was not until this morning. I guess last night, in all fairness, but you know, I've on the YouTube side of things, I got videos up till next Tuesday, so I got a little bit of leeway. Now, I only edited one video today, and I want to do two. So you know, it's could be better, but could be much worse. So I'm happy with that. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing. But we're gonna figure that out. And yeah, I I don't know. I don't know. There's many a thing I want to consider here. There's many a thing that is going through my head at the moment. Do I want to? Yeah, I don't even know. But we will see. The thought also crossed my mind that I don't even know. Like, I don't really have a solid theme of what. Like, am I trying to be like some sort of? Am I actually trying to go for some like sort of steampunk-esque building style? I don't know. Sometimes, half the time, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. What I do know is I just started building this house with this little cellar. For whatever reason that whatever reason that might be. You know, actually let's just go a little crazy here. I also need to check the Discords. I know there is definitely at least one mod that like had a release like a month ago that it was like, you know what, yeah, I'll do this. I'll install it at some point, and I didn't do it. I would say it must not have been that important, but actually, I think Ars Nouveau also had an update, but I think that was more recent. I don't know, but yeah, it's I don't know. I guess I'm in a little bit of a good mood, relatively speaking, but also I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's a new year, whatever that means. The only question in my mind: how would I do windows in a house like this? Because I do need to sort of branch out just a little bit in some regards here. One thing, let's get that. I still need to actually like, well, I am thinking that probably whenever I do my survival series, switch over to a survival thing, that'll be um it'll be a new world. I might give myself a little bit of a boost, but not as much of a boost as I was thinking of last time. Okay, you know what? This isn't gonna work. Yeah. This isn't gonna work either. You know what? No. No. I like it, but it's probably more of a, it's a good thing for like a cellar wall, something that does not need windows. Okay. I'm gonna just try, cause you know, also thinking of like, well, let me just start building and see what I'm trying to coagulate my thoughts into something meaningful. How about that? Even then, I don't know if I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, well that's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Oh, is this the one that doesn't do that? Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, well that's fine. I was just thinking, or just wanting to think of some better ways to go about doing things. Doesn't need to be monolithic bricks either. But I don't do enough of these buildings with the grids here. I think this looks good. I'll leave that for now. Just sort of fast track this part of this side of the building, just because I kind of want to see what this ends up being. 'Cause I guess with all of my building styles, I should have one that's like this, where it's got you got the grid, and then you got the walls, and then one where you got you know, walls, floor, thing, stuff, I need to do that, like, properly do that. I think I have at least attempted to do that before. I know my, like, coastal town, my, like, coastal Havana styled inspired thing was, not particularly like that. No, actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking I have a lot of room with this sort of, I guess we don't really necessarily have that much room, or more room, but, get a little bit fancy. Also, it doesn't need to be, again, it doesn't need to be like monolithic brick, but oh, I also I might regret saying this. Okay, that's not gonna work. I might regret saying this, but I did get Switch, the free trial of Switch Online, just for the time being to see what all I can do. And I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, well, $20 for this thing a year, that's a good deal. And then it turns out that they have the expansion pass for Genesis games, Genesis and 64 games, and I'm like, oh my god. And then that's $50, and I'm like, that's still a good deal, but it's more than I was expecting. Why? But sorry, I was so okay. So I spent a little bit of time recording Kirby's Adventure and Star Fox 1 of all things. And I'll tell you what, Star Fox 1 is it's a game. It is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. I got it's kind of interesting. I mean, I've only played like a little bit of Star Fox 64. But in Star Fox 1, you choose, instead of like your choosing your path through winning the stage, you choose your path at the beginning. Which is definitely interesting. I tried the easiest path. I got to the boss of stage 2. Couldn't get past it. And then I tried the hardest stage, and I could not get past Corneria. So I think it's going to be a series that I just like intermittently do between projects. I'm just like, oh, I'm going to give Star Fox another go. Let's see how far I can get through it this time, because I feel like I would be very stressed trying to like just play through it and just get through it once. Which is not a good thing. So I don't know if I like this design. I think this is probably the best of them. Because I could do just that. Nah, that's boring though. And if this is all going to be mine colonies stuff, it's okay. It can be. It's perfectly okay. Although, just looking at it, yeah, well, I'll have to manufacture stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure has been, you know what? It's been harder than you would than I want to admit for a Kirby game, but only because it was literally the first Kirby game, and the series got easier as it went on. So, you know, you lose your ability in one hit. I honestly though, it is an NES game, so it was actually really smooth. Smoother than I was expecting, but still not necessarily the easiest thing. I don't know how I like that. I think it's good, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, you know what I could do also? Doesn't necessarily need to be spruce. Where's the thing? Where did I put the darn thing? I think that could work. Maybe, well, I don't know. What other ones, what other options are there? No, I guess a trapdoor could work also. Eh. I just want something that's a little bit more, that isn't a very fine detail. Because that's just, well, okay, in all fairness, I would probably be, would be at that level normally. Maybe that. Yeah, this looks fine. This is gonna be some fancy ass buildings though, let me tell you. Alright, you know, let's actually like sort of finish this thing out as an example though. I guess we're just making a steampunk. I guess we're just making a some sort of steampunk-esque. I don't know. it doesn't need to be this long. But you know what? It will be. Let's... Yeah, let's just go with whatever dimensions this is right now. I don't know. I don't want to. Well, I don't want to commit. I don't want to promise anything that I can't keep, but I do. Well, years ago, I was talking with a friend and was like, wouldn't it be awesome if we could get a? Wouldn't it be awesome if we could get a Minecraft server up? He was like, yeah, that would be great. And this is this one off? Hey, how's it going? What am I doing here? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Aside from not knowing what the hell's going on here. Did I? No, this is right. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm, oh, what? But today's Monday, for 6 videos ahead on the YouTube stuff, so a bit of wiggle room. I wanted to be like a month ahead though, but uh well, it was a little ambitious. So I'm at a good spot. I'm a pretty good spot. Yeah, just building whatever I am building now. But sorry. So yeah. So I had a friend who was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be awesome if we got a Minecraft server?" And he was like, "Yeah, let's try it. Let's try getting a, you know, let's do stuff." And it kind of fizzled out. We did not manage to get it to work at all. And he was like, you know what? Maybe if I had the money, I would just buy one or rent a server. I was like, okay. And now he's probably in the position he might be willing to do that, but I don't know. Because I'm definitely not in the position to do that. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's the one thing I don't like about... It's the one thing I don't like about this sort of style is that it's got sort of, it's got the edges that are a little bit, that are 1 block shorter. Kind of throws some stuff off, but it's not that bad. nice thing with something like this. And also, is this square? It looks like it is square. It is, yeah, okay. It was not intentional, but I'll take it. Be redesigning this in a moment. All right. It's probably some way to do this. It's a little bit more, probably a better way to do that. Also, I'd probably use a different door, but that's beside the point. I guess I could also do what I had mentioned several streams ago and be a little bit more creative with my layouts here, but yeah. Little less rigid. Oh, baby man. I'm a little baby man. Who was that with the has that as an alert? I think 8-Bat? The only one I know of. Little baby man. Little baby bat. Little baby bat. Oh! Sorry, and then that just reminded me of Goth Dad. Why am I a little baby man? What about me? What about me is little baby or man? I'm not short. Just because you can't see the lower half of my body. Good lord. I mean, I guess 5'10" is short by some people's standards, but good lord. Feel so betrayed. That's good to know. And I'm not too concerned with the minor details of these rooms. There's a few different styles for walls and doors and stuff I could do, but I'm just gonna go with this. Catch a paradigm. Yep. What kind of a sandwich am I? So I got okay, so we got the ketchup, we got the lettuce. Um hmm. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Okay, I mean we got the brown, we got the blonde, got the purple. Hmm. What are the buns? The buns, the blonde. No, 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 no. The brown. The brown is the buns. It's rye bread. It's rye. Sorry, it's also rye bread spelled RAI, um, not RYE, because I'm just like that. Um, just like that. Uh, okay, rye bread. What's the blonde then? What's the blonde? I don't know. I'm trying to think like I want to say some kind of meat, but also I don't know. I guess it could be some sort of nondescript meat. Then the purple is just grapes. Okay, so ketchup, grapes, lettuce, nondescript blonde meat, um, all on rye bread. Yeah, I'd probably eat that. So I don't know if I really like this sort of style of wall. I think it's pretty good though, but I don't know if I'd prefer it to the brick walls. Windows might be a little bit of a issue, but that's we can work through that. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best place for the stairs. I mean, I mean, this entire thing's probably could be set up better. The more I look at it. Do I corn in 6 or 7 inches? I'm gonna completely disregard the correction there, and just assume that you meant corn. But I also have no idea what the fuck would that even mean. Because frankly, I that is a question. The actual question, I have no idea what the fuck. um 6-inch sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, it could come in a yeah, it could come in a 6-inch sandwich. Yeah, yeah. 呃 just split it right down the middle. Have one for have some for lunch, have some for dinner. Oh, well, that's okay. Can always have more later. Can always. Sorry, I just feel like there's an innuendo that I'm not 100% sure if there is or isn't. Very confused. Slightly confused. I don't think I like how I said it either, to be completely honest. uh yeah, I don't know what to say. Aside from I know what I said. Aside from I know what I said. It's okay. It's okay. In any case, I feel like I've. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I don't really need to finish the interior of this place, but I do like the idea of having a little bit of a sidewalk around the perimeter of the building. That is nice. And, it could also be like a little bit of a planter as well. It could be a few things. Oh, although, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yes, it could be. It could be. But also that's not, so it'd actually be like this. That would be the, yeah. This layer would be the, oh, okay. Yes. Yes, useless. Okay. What is this joke? Is it a funny joke, or is it a sad joke, or is it a what other descriptors could I use for a joke? Is it an exasperous joke? I don't know what exasperous means. That sounds like a word, but I might have just made it up. Exasperous. It does not appear to exist. Exasperated definition: feeling or expressing extreme annoyance. Don't like this PP. I'm gonna take it off. Demonic screaming noises. Was that the joke? I mean, I guess I laughed. Gave it a small chuckle. In all fairness. All right. Oh, a meme. A meme on the YouTubes, you say? Sure. Color me intrigued. And now I wouldn't say that was a demonic scream. It sounded more definitely sounded humanoid. Don't ask why I can discern the difference between a demonic and a humanoid scream. I just can. Sorry, you would. Sorry. Sorry. I read that and I was legitimately like, you know what? I was gonna be like, well, yeah, I laughed a little bit, and then I laughed at the thought of that I laughed just a little bit. Well, one way or another, I did laugh, so congratulations. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's more than fine. You know what I could do also? I could have a building that has like so it does like this whole deal, but then it has like an entrance that's like that. Yeah, I could do that. It could be like the outside is facing or the entrance is facing more like a like a courtyard. Could do that. Yeah, you know, honestly, I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to describe what my own humor is like. I don't know. I just remember. I remember when when one of my friends, you know, came over at the beginning of December. And we were talking with an old um coworker of his and of mine. Um and yeah, we like the oh god, the Snap Cube Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub came up with the Eggman pissing on the moon. And I was like, you know what? Let me show you the thing. Let me show you the full video. And I did, and I was just like, and I was just enjoying myself. And then I realized that he's just staring at it with like the coldest, like this cold, dead stare. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, is he not enjoying? Oh no, what's going on? So that was a deal. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, but last night I was just laughing my ass off at something, and I was like, this is not funny. I'm still laughing my ass off at it. Yes, useless. What is the song I'm listening to? Big Girls Don't Cry. Oh, it's literally Big Girls Don't Cry. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're always Yep, they're always erect. Alert, add attention. I need to I need to get my I need to make my freaking some different states. Different states for my VTuber. Get a little bit more expression in there. They can. They can. They can. They just I just haven't animated them like that. I actually had a very it was this thing with the D&D Rylu where like oh where he was always where I was drawing him a lot, and it was like, you know, like part of his whole deal was like that he was like just always paranoid. So I literally never drew his ears flopped over. Then I was like, you know what, that's kind of, I mean, okay. I mean, you know what, that's fair, but also that's kind of sad. Kind of overly sad. So let me just draw some at least some drawings of Rylu. At least a version of Rylu with the ears flopped over, and I like them, and I did, and I liked them very much. So I don't know if I've ever done that on like a drawing on stream. I'll have to fix that. I still have the sticky note. I'm pretty sure it was you that recommended drawing Goth Rylu. I still need to do that. I still need to do that, and I will. God damn it. It will happen. I swear. I think well, I don't know. Actually, this isn't gonna work, is it? No. Kinda has to be that. Alright. Now, I don't need to go too insane with this building. Let's be fair. I kind of want to. I was trying to think, when's the last time I actually drew Riley with his ears flopped over? It's probably been a little while. Also saw somebody post something about like the first drawing of 2023, and I'm like, I want that to be, I want that to be special for me. But I'm also like, no, that doesn't matter at all. Again, like, it feels like it does not feel like it's a new year, for better or worse. Okay, okay. One thing I'm thinking. Of course, it would be one block off. Ugh. Well, you know what? I guess that is technically off. So it would probably make sense to put this here, right? Yeah, looks pretty good. Dude, you know, I also would be cool to get Ready or Not. That would be cool. I need to. I have not played games with that friend in a long time though. But there was a friend. I think genuinely, when I've referred to the friend, it has been the same friend for the entirety of this stream. Actually, yes, yes. I haven't played games with him in a long time though. All right. I don't want to go too crazy with this whole build, but Also, it would be interesting to have. Well, I don't know. Be interesting to. It would be interesting to have a survival world, an SMP with some friends, and be like, okay, we're all gonna build in different styles. I have some styles, some mine colony styles, so that we can easily build, entire cities. Relatively easily build entire cities, and we can trade resources and all that good stuff. We could civ it up as well if you wanted to form alliances and backstab everybody and stuff if you really wanted to. Be fun. God, I was gonna make a fucking gun mod. Sorry, I'm just like December went by so fast. I'm genuinely sad that I didn't work on it at all. I still really like the idea though, but I just didn't get to it. Ooh. Color me a little adventurous with building styles here today, but I think probably if I was gonna like really seriously consider what I want to do with this building, because I'm probably just gonna make the walls. And that's just gonna be it. Might make this one room. What I might actually want to do is something like this. Sorry, for some reason I think I'm just thinking of this as an office building or a very complicated interior maze sort of thing. Ready or Not was just reminding me of that. I played SWAT 4 and I really liked it. God, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I need to go and play through. I think that's probably the one thing. It's probably the one thing I really didn't get to do as much of. Play games in 2022. Oh god, 2022 is over. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just having just realizing shit now. It's I'll tell you what, there are times when I have like when I'm alone in the house, I'll go just walk around, just sort of pace around the house, just thinking of plotting ideas. Always some good fun. Always some good fun that plotting ideas. Getting stuff sorted. For instance, like I have a coffee table project I need to do. That. And there's some wood I have, but there's some wood I have that I wanted to use for a different project, but I'll probably, we'll see. But I'm like, I want to. Well, I could do it with my grandfather, but I want to. If I could do it by myself, that would be a not necessary at all, but a very nice thing to do. A little bit, just a little bit. I'm kind of. A little bit of me is like, I want to do. I want to plan this right now. And then I saw a dude who freaking used a chainsaw to like turn like a log into planks. Like, oh my god. Like that's kind of dumb, but also it worked. And that'd be a really good thing to do. And we have like giant ass fucking trees that have, in our backyard that have been around for longer than I have, and so they're fucking huge. I'm just like, oh my god, I could get so many planks out of that to do stuff with. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I don't know what this. Well, I don't know what this is gonna be. This is more of an apartment. Definitely more of a penthouse. Maybe an upscale condo or an upscale con app in Cyberpunk Red. You know what? Actually, sorry, I was thinking. You know what? Actually, that would kind of be a fun idea. Like epic urban sprawl as a sort of a thing, and there's just like you have flat top roofs. You have flat top roofs that you can then just build additional buildings onto. That'd be kind of fun. Like dumb, but kind of fun. I don't know. I guess I just really want. Well, I don't know. No, it would be good. It would be nice. It'd be cool. It'd be fun. It'd be a good idea. Oh, I'm just thinking of dumb ideas now. Oh, just like Magic City Center, like just houses that are literally attached to other buildings. I don't know why it would be magic. Like oh, let me do a thing. I'll tell you what, though, not that much. That's a little bit. That's too much. It's too big, and maybe not the same material, but just a just a fucking extension. That's like no, this is clearly somebody else's house. You know what? I'm really liking. Okay, I just want to make a dystopian. I just want to make a dystopian fantasy. I think. Do I? Do I actually? Well, yes. Yes, I do. That's fair. Yeah, it's doubly fair. Can't blame you on that one. But hey, I have hot water now. So I'm not so stinky. I got the good soap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Another friend, different friend, just texted me and I'm like, I texted him 3 things. And no, 4 things. Oh, I know you're I know you're I know you're joking, useless. Come on. You've been a regular of mine for this long. You think I can't discern humor? Don't add that was a rhetorical question. And in all fairness, I am pretty goddamn gullible. You know what? Actually, yeah. You know what? No. That is fair. Oh, dude. Okay. I don't know why sky bridges equal dystopian urban areas, but apparently they do. What's a joke anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Now I'm just imagining this is some actual genuine FPS level, part of an FPS level. Get yourself a little elevator here. Maybe not an elevator. Maybe an elevator. I don't know. Could be good. It could be fun time. Maximum fun expediency. Let's see if I can do this. What? Oh, what was the freaking button? I can't remember which button it was for.
Press tab to
Oh god, no, no,
next
no, no, no,
element.
no, no, no.
Narrator narrates chat.
No. I mean, thank you, narrator, but also no.
Edit box. Screen element 1 out of 10.
Oh god.
Narrator off.
Thank god. Sometimes there's just too many damn things. But I'm pretty sure now is not one of those times. I'm pretty sure. All right, but yeah, no, definitely urban sprawl. Consider urban sprawl a definite possible thing I want to do now. Well, I'm just trying to think of like how exactly I'd want to do it. Well, I guess that's also what this is supposed to be, sort of just testing stuff out. Obviously, like, this is a little extension off of the building, so actually this should probably be all different types of bricks. But I'm lazy. The bridge should probably be different. Just to give it a little bit more distinction and color. Sort of make it look really frantic. Because that's the idea anyway. Let me get also a cobblestone. Just to use as a potential street thing. I do so having like, you know, stairs on the edges of the roads is still definitely a thing I want to do, but also it's just so much more complicated when you're prototyping stuff. So I'm like, eh. I think if anything, it's maybe this might be a little bit more realistic actually, but also who cares about realism here? And also, you know, I can have so I'm thinking like big buildings, like this sort of big base. Um that, you know, you have this building, but like 5 different versions of these that have like maybe some sort of interior node, um, or sort of have some sort of system where I can just be like, oh, um, I want to build this room inside this building, or I want to build these rooms inside these buildings, you know? Actually, well, there's a few ways I could do that. Yeah, there's a few ways I could do that. But, you know, have like 5 different ones that are like different layouts, you know, that kind of thing. And then have like just a bunch in, you know, several different colors, and then interlace it with sort of regular buildings. Let's get Dean bricks. What is this song that I'm listening to? Also, FLCL Ride on Shooting Star, female English. Shit. Hmm. It's definitely an anime of some kind, but I don't know what. But I am curious. Ooh. I have to see how this. I have to see how this works. I want to do something different here, though. You know what? I guess there's a lot of ways you could do something different. Let's go on this side that's not so crowded. Actually, let's just... So I want to do something that's got these walls. But I want to just do it in a little bit different of a style. You mentioned like a courtyard or something. This would be my attempting that. We'll see. Um, I guess. Yeah, now let's... Oh, you actually took a shower. I assume. You know, I think I have actually drawn... I have drawn myself as a donkey once. Well, you never know. I mean, I can't tell reality from fantasy anymore, apparently, so... I'm sorry, that's not what that is. The the ultimate fantasy showers. I can't tell what is serious or not. That's what I was trying to say. But apparently, I don't know. uh Yep. My secrets. What the fuck am I what did I do here? Hold on. For one thing, is this okay. Okay, so this so we got what the fuck is this? It's on the oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm a dumb bun. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, you know what? I also saw. Sorry, Pokemon theme came on. Which actually, I don't know what this is. Sorry, I think it's Team Magma. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, what guitar? I don't play guitar. I play shamisen. If anything, it's a banjo. If you're gonna assume it's a westernized or it's a Western instrument. Although I will say, hold on, let me look it up. There is one thing that I'm eternally jealous of because I will never own one. um yeah. What is it? I think it Oh no. Yeah, hold on. Let me hold on. Um I don't know if I really want to specifically learn guitar. Would be kind of so specifically I wouldn't really want to learn like chords on a guitar because that just doesn't really interest me that much. Um but some like fingering techniques I would want to learn, but that's also something that you would um but that's not necessarily a guitar thing. Anyway, this thing. Um this thing. This thing is the thing. This freaking channel. Um they're the absolute goat of they are the absolute goat of what the fuck instruments. It's beautiful. Also, I'm sorry, let me just turn that up. So that's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. Um Probably is. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. I'm not cuz actually I'm not 100% sure how it technically works. But I mean I think it is very legitimately just like a freaking CRT that they've just I'm not and I'm not sure the technical side of things. for that, but I'm pretty sure it is genuinely a CRT. But it is like the most cyberpunk thing ever. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, and I was like, wait a minute, do they actually sell those? I think you might be able to, I think you could theoretically have one made. Or they could make you one. But I'm just like, nah. It'd be cool. It would be cool, but nah. I'm good. But I do want to, I have been looking into electric instruments, including the Casio DG20, I believe. Not specifically to get a Casio DG. I think it's DG20. Also, I derped again. And I need to push this all out a little bit further on this end. I think I'm gonna like this, what I'm doing now, but we'll see. Especially because I'm somewhat certain I haven't actually built it correctly. um yeah. Oh yeah, but nah, yeah. There's a lot of different things. I don't know if I would want. So the thing is, like, would I want to make an electric guitar or an electric shamisen? Would I want to make an electric shamisen? Would I want to make? Well, okay. Would I want to make something in a more of a guitar setup or something of a violin setup? Because I don't really practice on my viola that much, but I definitely feel more comfortable and have far more practice on the viola than the shamisen. Um, but also, well, also if I was gonna make if I was gonna make an electric or MIDI instrument that was just solely electric, I could have the shape be whatever I want. Then it would probably be like the double crescent that I got going on. Seems like it would be a very strange. I don't know. It probably would be more practical than I'm giving it credit for, but it would be it's a very interesting shape, definitely, and it would be very interesting to see how that translates to a violin body. Because the woodworking on that, I know I could do. And I know that, examples of that do exist. Not necessarily the exact shape I've got in mind, but um, if you look up, if you look up, um, Sorry. If you look up sorry. If you look up like electric violins, if you look up like headless electric violins, that's also kind of partially the style I'm going for. With basically like the tuning pegs would be not in the traditional place because I think that looks, I don't know. I prefer the headless look. I don't want to say it looks like too old fashioned, but you know what? It does look too old fashioned for me, I think. Also, if it was well, I don't know. It's one of many projects I'm thinking about. I also want to like dude. You know what, honestly, you know what? I never thought of it like that, but I see what you mean. That's a really extreme sex toy though. Like, oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's pretty big. It's maybe a little bit too big for that application. Most cases, I would think. Sorry, now I'm just trying. I'm just thinking. Are you actually sorry? Is this a joke? Sorry. I was gonna run with that and have it be extremely accusatory, and then I didn't. Uh, Sorry, not sorry. But no, I saw like a headless guitar in Cyberpunk, and I was like, that is the coolest ass looking thing I think I've ever seen. That has to exist. I want that. I didn't know what to call it or what to look for until I started looking up some things with. It's actually, I think it was on Christmas. No, it was like a few days before Christmas. Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm trying to think of the practical way that this would be built when I should just go for it. Yeah, I could see this being a thing. think the biggest thing I need to do is just look into all right. I think the biggest thing I need to look into is just how to organize all of this stuff in mine colonies. I'm sure it's probably the same. Just it has a little bit better front end UI stuff. I know actually that I know this is a style kind of in Vancouver, I want to say. I could be completely wrong actually. Although I don't think it's necessarily urban sprawl esque. I think it's more just the buildings have a wide base and then have more thinner towers sort of on top of them, but they're not well, they're not quite built exactly like that. I guess there should be a little bit of a sidewalk, eh? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this and this does not look right at all, but it is. So did I put a waystone down also? I'm just remembering. Okay, I must have, but I didn't actually name it. I had to, right? No? Yeah, we're just gonna do this really quick and dirty just so we can. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just slapping up some things for reference sake. Get your little buildings. Get your little buildings up. Okay. Ooh, let's get a door here. Be any number of, well, it could be any number of ways to do any number of things here, but yeah, let's. I both don't want to actually like complete this like too far because it's just more of an example, but I also do want to actually complete it. Sorry, I'm just trying to visualize as much as possible. I do like, yeah, I do like the ideas going on here, even if they're not super complete. Yes. Yes, useless. Do I want a cookie? What kind of cookie? Snickerdoodle, Oreo, chocolate chip, peanut butter chocolate chip, chocolate cookie. What's the hardness? Is it soft? Is it is it soft or is it crunchy? Because I ain't a fan of crunchy cookies. Crunchy might be a bit harsh. Oh. Yeah. I'll take a chocolate cookie. A soft chocolate cookie. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm speaking so softly. But I am for some reason. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Thank you. That was good. Good cookie. Stop what? Stop laughing at nothing. I was going to conclude the thought. I was going to conclude that interaction with, and thus concludes our erotic roleplay session. But I felt like that was a little bit too far. Sorry, Sorry, sometimes the maniacal laugh just comes out. It just has to come out, you know. It's just gotta do its thing. Are Are you sure you want to do that? It's probably kind of dirty. If I'm honest. You'd probably be doing me a favor, honestly. I don't know why my eye would be dirty. But I'm not going to give it any more thought. I'm giving it more thought. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. It's just like, does your eye sweat? Probably not. It's probably technically a different fluid. But, Oh yeah, of course. No, I have to fucking... No, I guess... No, yeah, no, definitely. Because, I mean, it would be tears. Tears are definitely not... Actually... Difference between effect and effect. Not bad. And then... Okay. Difference between sweat and tears. Yes, useless. Now, bass or bass? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how much I trust this one thing, but just so you know, apparently tears also have oils and mucus in them to help keep the eyes lubricated. And they're also totally they're secreted from two completely different glands. Interesting. But they are actually fairly similar, other than some regards anyway. So, you know what? Actually, okay, so bass, like bass guitar, bass guitar is good. Bass guitar is cool. You know, actually, in a lot of my like very recent sort of or just hobby composing stuff, I've just been using chiptune 8-bit stuff. And I need to get out of that. I need to figure out a good way, the best ways to combine both chiptune and more soundtrack stuff. I know that MuseScore 4.0 is out, which means I might want to go and update stuff, but I probably do, but I don't. I'm lazy. Also, there's going to be, you know, a little bit of cleanup that needs to be done. It's like, ugh. but it'll be worth it probably. But then the sound font's probably also going to change a little bit, which is fine, but I don't know. But bass guitar definitely is good. You know, 6 strings is just too many. It's just too damn many. I mean, hell, like I'm pretty iffy on 5-string violins, if I'm honest. You know, Shamson's got 3, Viola's got 4. Well, actually, I mean, I know like historically violins had more. Usually, I think usually 5. Sort of pre viola. But yeah, definitely some cheap what? Basses? Electric basses? Headless electric basses? It's also another thing actually. And I would need to look into it a little bit. But theoretically, I could also kind of like if I could just okay, so I'm gonna go get alright, so okay, so let's say I wanted to play shamisen. But shamisens are really hard to find. Yeah, that's fair. But they're really hard. So shamisens are hard to find. Not really super easy thing to find. But you know what is much cheaper and easier to get are the strings. So if I could literally just say, okay, so I'm gonna get like a MIDI bridge that's set up somewhat similar to how a shamisen bridge is set up, or a pickup. I can just basically make a mock-up body of one in whatever style I want and be able to play basically a shamisen. And it probably could get away as well without yeah. Even if the strings weren't cheap, it would be much cheaper than the whole instrument. Depending on what instrument you're talking about. But I don't know. Cheap electric basses probably aren't. Probably, if they're cheap, they're probably cheap for a reason. So. It's always the thing with oh, you have a cheap electric bass? How is it? Cuz I mean, there always could be a good deal on one. That is also, but the rule of thumb should probably be that, yeah, if it's cheap, it's probably cheap for a reason. Of course, you know, if you had the right connections, were able to, you know, run into, like, if I, if I, if I had like a CNC machine that just magically appeared out of nowhere, and I just picked it up for free or something, and could just run that machine and make, you know, like the body and the neck for a guitar, you know, then that would be then that'd be nice, and I could sell that for cheap, for relatively cheap, because I'm not, you know, factoring in the cost for a CNC machine. Economics, they're fun, sometimes. Hold on, let's just add to a million tabs. Amazon. Electric bass. Hmm. Sorry. Well, they all seem, yeah, they all seem decent actually. Okay. Let me look something up. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh. Yeah, I mean that would be a good thing to do. Hold on. MIDI pickup for guitar. No. MIDI bridge pickup for guitar. Let's see what we can find here. Not as much as I would have liked. All right, I'm probably gonna BRB in a hot second actually as well. Hold on, what am I? Okay, let me. I see. Okay. Let me see this. Let me see. I've got this dream. I've got this dream of a MIDI instrument, of just making MIDI instruments now, apparently. Lovely. Hello. Welcome back. I'll probably BRB myself actually in a hot second here. But now I gotta. Oh, yeah. I wonder. Well, I'll have to look into it. I'm just like, could I make a MIDI shamisen? Because that would be cool. But I don't know. Because I think I could. I've got the woodworking skills to at least attempt it and pretend like I know what I'm doing. So, um, especially if I don't actually have to pay attention to actual acoustics. um, but the thing is, like, I would want to build like a synthesizer into the instrument if it was a MIDI thing, and that, uh, let me see here. Because the thing is, what I would want is I wouldn't want like a pocket synthesizer, although that would probably work. I could probably make that work. Um, but I just need like a cheap. I would need like a cheap. Oh, I would need like some cheap rack synthesizer probably that has like mounting brackets that go into it. Um, but even like the really small ones are going to be pretty damn expensive. Although there's probably a balance to it all. But maybe I'm not. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing too. I don't know. Tis a complicated thing. All right, I'm a. Before I get too far into the rabbit hole, I'll BRB. It'll probably be a quick BRB though. Okay. It is cold in my house, but not in my room. Oh, actually, genuinely, ooh. 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 Sorry, there was a lot of random thoughts that went through my head today. And actually, none of them were electric instruments. Until now. I've been I've been looking at K vans or K cars, K trucks. Because apparently they are not really recently, but like a few years ago, they started like people started importing K cars from Japan into the US. And I looked at one of the websites and they were comedically cheap. And like I mean like they're small cars. They're super small cars designed literally they're super small cars designed to be small, cheap cars for the most part anyway. We're talking like Honda Actis, Subaru Sandbars, those. I was just thinking, if I needed to, could I like put my entire computer setup in the back of one of those vans? Cause for whatever reason I would necessarily need to do that. So because the thing is, those vans, um, the at least from what I can tell, and these are like from the 90s. The rear seats do not have seat belts, so they would be unsafe in the US. And I would not. I mean, the front doesn't have any protection at all. But I definitely would also not want to. I wouldn't want to anybody to ride around with literally just no goddamn seatbelt. That's a little extreme. I, as the theoretical driver, would basically be the crumple zone in one of those things, but no seatbelts is is a step too far for me apparently. But I digress. So yeah, so I would want to take out the seats, the rear seats, probably just to make some more space. Um, yeah, I probably want to do that, and well, I would have a little bit more room, I suppose. But I could also potentially maybe I don't know. No, I guess I could have like the desk like swivel. I could have the desk swivel, so it goes sideways when I don't need it, and then and then use it for bed. Uh, dude, I'm putting way too much thought into that. uh, I'm also well, there's also a coffee table project I might have mentioned. There's one I want to do for a friend. That one's on hold, as he does not need it, and as he does not need it, and yeah. Right now, definitely would not make sense to have that. Then one for my mom, and I'm like, well, she wants and I wanted to make the one for my friend super fancy, and my mom wants one that's super rustic. So I'm like, oh, okay, sure thing. I'm gonna use like basically just things that pieces that are just lying around. I think should be fine. It should be good actually. Also means that I'm having to think of how exactly to use all those pieces in the most efficient way possible. Okay, sorry, I'm just also trying to think what else am I gonna need? What other things could I prototype here? Because I think we got two. Well, I guess I could actually complete the Dean brick thing. I guess I could do that. Yeah, let's see how this works actually. So I'm thinking like this is more shops, right? Some just small shops. It's fine, but what will be the interior be? Because I think like this is going to be stairs to the interior of the building. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, now I want to look up. There's a lot of things I need to look into. Like I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, like My grandpa's getting up in the years, and he's knowledgeable about woodworking. Everything I learned about woodworking, I learned from him. But it would be nice if I could be nice at the very least to have people not have to worry about him. Which, of course, I think is maybe a little bit premature. Not completely unwarranted, granted, but there's perhaps a little bit unnecessary. What a lovely floor plan. I'm trying to think, actually, did I mention... Oh, I did talk about the D&D game from last Tuesday. I gotta ask if everybody wants to do Cyberpunk. Ugh, yeah, no, I gotta do that some point soon. But I also okay, so I had... Well, okay, so I think I mentioned I've got a bunch of ideas for ways to expand upon. So I want to do a one shot, but I also have ideas for doing a campaign. Um, if it gets to that. I don't know. You know, I've also thought. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether it's YouTube or stream. Be interesting to do some like live video. But I would need a fursuit. I mean, I wouldn't need a fursuit, but I would. It would be a good excuse to have a fursuit. Let's say that. Cause I'm like, yeah, like, do I want a fursuit? I feel like it would be the only reason I would want. It would be the only reason I could think of to really use a fursuit. I mean, I'll probably go to conventions at some point in my life. I'll probably enjoy it. But I don't know. We'll see. So I don't know exactly what the deal is with this building. What exactly would be used for? But I like it. Of course, it could be some just giant freight elevator. Could be. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm just like, what if Create had like pressurized containers or something? Like, oh yeah, no, you want to like, oh, you want to power this thing? Well, oh, you want to power this thing, but you don't really have well, you could use water pressure to create motion. And you could create, you know, a variable system like that or something. A hydraulic system, shall we say. Would be an excuse to it would be an excuse to, you know, funnel pipes around certain things. So I feel like this is going to be a really inefficient building. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this room is. Also, oh, you know what? Also, so I mentioned, you know, I would do, okay, so I do want to do Star Citizen streams. I do. I genuinely do. But I don't want to really do them until, I don't want to do them until 318 comes out. So, we'll see. We'll see. I also would like to try and get some friends to do stuff with me as well. I feel like there's no way that I would. I feel like with friends it would be a completely different game or a completely different experience. Um Because I feel like any annoying, like, okay, we're gonna spend like 30 minutes preparing, and then we go out and we do things for 4 or 5 hours. And we actually go and do things for 4 or 5 hours, and you don't have to, and maybe we'll 30k, maybe we'll all die inadvertently in some stupid bug. But, I would feel much safer in a large group, I would think. Also, I think these windows are really good touch. I think this works pretty well. Yeah, I like this. Pretty good. Yeah, I guess I may as well finish this out, huh? Yeah. What else? What else? Oh, sorry. Just real. Yeah. So, I don't know. I know people do basically live stream anything. If I don't know, thinking like cooking or either cooking or woodworking. I think it could be interesting. Although at the same time I feel like woodworking in fursuit is just a bad idea. It is a bad idea. Well, I don't know. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had a thought, and then oh yeah. I also they do have a few channels that I haven't done anything with yet. I've got Rylu main channel. Got Rylu VODs, which is for, stream VODs. I've got Rylu Rhapsody, which is for music, and Rylu Rolls for tabletop stuff. Rylu Rolls is a new one. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Cause I can imagine for some reason, for no apparent reason, I can imagine for no apparent reason, tabletop thing blows up for some reason. Be like, oh, why did it have to be this? Why did it have to be a tabletop thing? Why couldn't it have been my other thing? But also, I mean, who cares? uh, who really cares that much? It would probably be. I don't know. There's definitely some ideas I've got with Cyberpunk, but I feel like I also can't really say or make any Cyberpunk Red videos until I've actually played a game of Cyberpunk Red. Unless I do like a video just being like, so I haven't played the game, but this is my theory about what is gonna be like what's gonna happen. Here are some homebrew things that I've done because I just absolutely detest this one idea, like shotguns. Shotguns. I got my own rules for shotguns, which I think makes, which I think is, I think it's a good idea. But of course, we'll see. Actually, yeah, you know what I should? Yeah. Yeah, no, I should. In that one shot, I've got. Then one shot, I've got give him shotguns. I wasn't planning on it, but yeah. I am building. Well, actually, um, so I don't know exactly what I'm building. But I think it's not really apartments as much as shops. These are shops, little street shops, little street vendors. You go in here, you have this interior space. I don't know what this is. Um, I have got legitimately no clue. You go up here, and then maybe this could be apartments. That's a very possible. That's a very possible thing. Um, or this could be any number of things. But yeah. There's a lot of ways you could do something fancy with this, including connecting two of these units. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, oh, you mean the interior, the internal room, like a bigger shop? That could probably be changed also, but um, could this be? Could also be a bar. A really large vertical space. I don't know what really to do with though. But I feel like you gotta do something with it. Hmm. 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 Hold on. Sorry. I'm also I just realized. Sorry. Did my eating chips get completely cut out? Because if so, that's cool. I didn't realize the noise gate for OBS was quite that good. Okay, for one thing, this does not interact with the walls. Good. Bioethanol, seed oil. Seed oil. What does seed oil do? Biomass. I assume that biomass. Bioethanol. I think it's more. I think it can be used. It's. I mean, it's literally just like a massive biomaterials. I think it's mainly like fuel. But it's more meant for I think it's more that one mod is supposed to be used in conjunction with other mods. Mods that I don't have. And mods that frankly I don't know what those mods are, so yeah. Moving that back, I can use this now a little bit easier. I don't know. I want to do something sort of weird and wacky with this room. Granted, this is more just an example, but hmm. Oh yeah, did get sharper. I was. Uh, oh God, no. I can respect the grind, but I can respect. I guess not the grind. I don't know. I can respect the lifestyle, but nah, not for me. I do enjoy a good. I do enjoy a good fried fish, and sometimes raw fish. Oh, you know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is a copper? Why is a copper jetpack so easy to make? What? Okay. Interesting. It's a little disappointing. Not gonna lie. Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. 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 Sorry, those. Oh, the sturdy sheets. Okay, I thought that was netherite, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize that was. That's wow. Okay. Trying to think what. There is Ars Nouveau stuff as well that I could look at. Hmm. I don't know. I shouldn't commit to that. There's a lot of things I need to look at with Ars Nouveau. You know what? That is a thing I could do. Build a little like Ars Nouveau, build a little magic temple. You know what? Actually, true. Let's do that. Although you know what? I'm gonna do it in the world of Awowery. That was what it was called, I think. We're gonna do that just because I want to make something a little cooler looking, and I'll spend a little bit of time. I'll try and do it quickly, and we can try to actually look into what it is. Awowery. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm more disappointed that I remembered what it was called or that I named it that in the first place. Oh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, just a little stretch. Of course, now we're actually good. Sorry. It was just there's a Reddit post. Um a tarot card. A tarot card, Ace of Garlic Bread. I love it. That's beautiful. Strange, but in the most beautiful of ways. Not really strange. Just strange because there's that I can't think of what that would be most closely related to. What? Oh, it's an anteater. Hello, anteater. How's it going? All right. Does this seem like a mystical, magical place? You know what? Actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build. We're gonna build our motherfucking magic temple, motherfucking volcanic plains, or volcanic hills, volcanic plains. Hell yeah. You know the cast of Montanito? No, I do not. That's either a setup for a joke or something, or a genuine recommendation. I will soon find this out. Was that spelled correctly? Cast uh, is that spelled correctly? Because I'm seeing the cask of Amontillado, not the cast of Amontillado. Oh, now I want the first thing to be the actual name of the thing. I don't know if that's how you would spell. Yeah. How did it correct? Whatever. Well, I'm gonna look that up after stream. All right. All right. Oh god. Sorry. I'm just listening to it like a VOD or an auto or a what's the word for it? I haven't read an actual book in a long time. But yeah, no, I do. I do. Um God, it feels like just genuinely kind of feels like I haven't done much of anything recently, if I'm honest. But no. I think the no, but sorry. Last book I read, I really wanted to I need to pick up again. I think it's in a trilogy. It's a steampunk fantasy, but I can't remember what it was called. And it's probably buried under a bunch of garbage I've got on my desk. Hold on, let me see, because it was probably I looked up steampunk fantasy. And it was I just found like the first book that, sounded interesting for me to look at. Steampunk fantasy book. And like it's not that it was like boring, so it's not that it was boring and I put it down because of it. Um it's that I was reading it and I enjoyed it. But I just put it down and didn't Never picked it up again. Oh, what is it? Because I'm gonna. Was it a Reddit recommendation that was what it was? Hold on. I gotta find it now. It was something with floating islands. Um like royalty had magic powers, but there was this sort of what's the word? There was one kid who royal uh kid, royal baby who was born with like a malformed hand. Um and this sort of not really knight, I guess noble, not really noble, more servant. I guess kind of knight sort of. Um in a more steampunk Victorian or Renaissance sort of, you know. Um dude was like, yeah, no, this child is like they would have like killed the child if it was up to them, I think, or something. And so he basically like saved her and I didn't really get to the and that was like the beginning of the book. Like it does like that's like the intro and then it skips forward like to when that baby is an adult. That kind of thing. Did I mention that like it's like floating islands and airships and it's good. It's good. Ah, hold on. Let me give me a second. Let me search around my Okay, I found it. An Alchemy of Masks and Mirrors. I think book 1 in The Risen Kingdoms by Curtis Craddock. That is the book. All right. I would literally have never guessed that. Okay, so I've got an entire idea for the sort of building style here. Okay, let's do a little one of those. See how all this turns out. Yeah. And I don't know. You know what? Well, we'll see. I've got a whole idea for how this is gonna look. A little ridiculous. Might be accurate, but we'll see. I wonder. Actually, that's a thought. I don't know. I wonder if okay, sorry. I've got ideas for like like making my own game. My idea is to start it off as a tabletop game. Because that's going to be simpler to develop and sort of because it would be simpler to develop and it'd be quicker to well, it would be less resources to commit to than like a video game. But like I don't know. I would have if I never found Cyberpunk, I would have just made D&D but changed around probably in some ways that is similar to Cyberpunk. but not too amazingly. Sorry, but there are mechanics that there are mechanics in Cyberpunk that made me go like, what would be the best? What would be the best way to do something like this? Also, I am making this absolutely fucking huge. More than I should, but that is okay. Let's see. For instance, armor. Armor is armor is. Oh, it's a kind of a complicated system in Cyberpunk. I wouldn't say it's complicated. Yeah, it's turning into one. Yeah, armor in Cyberpunk, it's not like perfect, but it's better. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm just the dude who squats in the abandoned castle that I also built. Nah, the dude who whoever bought it or whoever paid for it defaulted on their loan and and then it turned out the bank didn't actually exist. So basically I was just left there being like, "Oh, well, I guess I own this now." Ah, dude, what? Oh, dude. So like I mentioned earlier, I was looking up like K-Vans and for some reason Google really wanted me to look up like cans and I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's like, dude, come on. Yes, I want to have my economy cans for driving around town. Yes, yeah, I don't know. I think a raccoon might do. Shove itself into a can and just roll around. Yeah, no, I could see that. Kind of reminds me, should be a tier list about animals' squishability. Because I know, I think there was a video that Matt Pat did at the Game Theory did, about like how fast Sonic actually was or something. And they made a note about endurance. Where like, yes, like a cheetah is faster than a hedgehog, but that hedgehog, or hedgehogs on average, will be able to run for a longer period of time. Which is very interesting. Which is a very interesting angle to that you don't, that might not be immediately apparent. and the squishability. The ability of animals to smush themselves into a tight space could be an interesting thing to know. I feel like I'm walking into a joke, though. I know I am walking into a joke. Specifically when talking about raccoons and smushability, but, you know. Oh, damn it. So I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm not going to commit to finishing this proper. Because that's just gonna be crazy. But I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna just... First off, get rid of these. Start moving down. Start moving on actually building this. So we've got rooms. And then, like, main... And then corners. Sorry. You know what, well... we'll see exactly how everything plays out. I mean, maybe I'll come back to this next week. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to do a survival series, and again, I don't want to start from like complete scratch. I don't want to start from complete scratch, but like this would definitely be, even if I just had an empty you know what, actually, if I had a completely empty castle, that would be okay, I think. Well, but it wouldn't be something to build towards. Okay, if I had like the foundation of a castle. I'd be cool with that. Well, or something like this, where it's what I've got here. Okay, what I've got here is just like the outer wall dirt castle. No. I mean, it's fair, but also hold on, let me just put a waystone down here and go over to my other thing. I think I've showed it before. What, I didn't? Okay. Well, I guess this was supposed to be a survival world, in all fairness. Did I seriously not? There's no way. I don't need to do this, but I've committed to it. Okay, so what I'm thinking for the survival world, while I'm going off to the other things, I can't even, you know what, I can't even remember what I was going to say about the thing. Let me go over here just so I can put down the damn thing though. What I want to do is put down. I could have the basics of like a city, like the outline of a city. Like my goal, it's a survival world. My goal is it's a create survival world. My goal is to make a city and survive. Um and to properly just build all of those resources. Yeah. I mean that's basically what I want to do. No, actually that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just start there's a fairly simple idea. Just have a okay, so you have a castle and you have like the castle town around that castle. Um and that castle is like my space. Not the website, but the space for me to do stuff. Um and then I could change it, you know, afterwards and install a king, um, like a plugin for a website. I don't. I'm trying to. I don't know. My idea. Okay, so genuinely though, my idea at one point was to, like, this was going to be my starting house. I was going to have, you know, a complete outline of all the buildings I wanted to build. And I was going to have this offshore factory, which I really like the idea of this. Shallow sea building, shallow sea manufactured island thing. It runs like absolute shit, but you know, something like this. You got your little undersea facility, makes some good stuff, runs off of, you know, water related power generation sources. Granted, I don't know how I got this to work. The idea, I understand the concept, the theory, but actually making this work was another thing entirely. I think it's a little bit of alchemy, honestly, to make these steam engines, these boilers work. But, you know, then you got your little cobblestone generators. Beautiful. But I also kind of want to wait for Create Aeronautics. Ugh, because it's. Well, for one thing, I don't want to. I don't want to traverse the nether with all of the mods I have. I don't want to go. It's beyond hell. The nether in my game. The only thing that would make me comfortable with going to um the nether would be to have a giant fuck you drill submarine airship. I mean that was a lot of words, but I don't know how exactly it would be something. Actually, would it need to be an airship? I genuinely don't know. Could you have a lava sub? Maybe. I'm not completely sure. But definitely that's the only way I would that's the only way I would go to the Nether in my version of in my modded hellscape of Minecraft. Okay, now also sorry, I don't want to have any buildings on this side because it's I don't want to have any rooms on this side because it's the lowest point. And probably well, I don't know. We'll see. I might have them. Or I might have rooms across the entire thing when I do build it. Because you know what? I think I will do that for survival. Build the base, have some starting resources. Nothing too insane. Maybe try and make it work off of mine colony stuff primarily. And if at all possible, make it an SMP with friends. And then get up to shenanigans. Because I remember the one time we had an SMP, it was a realm. Yeah. Somebody burned my house down just randomly. Didn't even play that much, so it was really like, what the fuck? But yeah. It also wasn't very effective because like my buildings were like half stone, so it was like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah. So I guess I'm gonna have rat tunnels here. Well, I don't know. We'll see exactly what this ends up being, but might be rat tunnels. Or bunny tunnels. Rabbit holes. It was whatever. um I don't know if if they still have that realm up. Yes. Yes, they're specifically for you and no one else. So you can bite my appendages and extremities randomly. I was not sure if I hit setting on my or on my mixer. Trying to think of what else I have besides appendages and extremities. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Organs? Well, that's an appendage. Or I guess it would be a limb. Are those synonyms? I think they're synonyms. I would I think I would be I'd be relatively okay with that. Of all the things, of all the areas to be bitten, tail is not the worst. Not the worst thing. Okay, but I did say I wouldn't go too crazy with the actual build, so let's keep that. That's a nice willow. We'll have polished willow. That would probably. Sorry. I still need to get I need to get a better mixer. Also, I don't know about the rat tunnel. Well, I will consider it for the future, but we'll exactly how it plays out. Because actually, this would be a well. Because I do want to have. It would be nice to have something like that. And I'm also thinking, well, what's the entrance going to be? And again, also, I right now I just want to sort of get this done and have some space to just sort of test out Ars Nouveau stuff. But the rat tunnels, do not worry. They will be, not right now, but in the future. They will be a thing. Also, wondering how that's. I have no idea how Create Aeronautics is going to work with everything. One thing, I don't even know if beds work on airships. I think that was a thing they were going back and forth with. Which, I mean, frankly, like, okay, make it a config setting. Because I could see like you want. Uh, do you want to have a mobile base or not, or do you want to have the ability to make a mobile base or not? I could understand both sides of that argument, and definitely that would be definitely there are ways, there are reasons to have both. So, like, I mean, I would definitely want to have it, um, in the sort of vein of, well, exploration, um, having a sort of having an SMP that's maybe a little bit more oh, I don't know. That's got a little bit of a focus on economy and like house building, and then having the option of having like a flying house, um, or something like that. But then also like PvP, do you want to have a mobile respawn point? Maybe, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Um, just depends. I mean, definitely a config file would be a good thing for that. So okay. trying to think actually. Well, there's also a bunch of other things. So there's what is it? Things in MISC, card reader. I don't remember exactly how this one works. Yeah. There's like this little card reader. And you can have basically you can put a little shield around this. And have a redstone link from create and put it on like that. And I think you could also no. You can put this there so it's like hidden. Nice little thing. But that there's no way that would look good. There's no way that would look good here, I don't think. For like a well, I mean it could, but not here, I don't think. It would need to be a whole installation. Okay, sorry. So let me go through just complete one room. I'm thinking for the like actual full design of this, you would have the corner towers be like 3 stories. This would be 2, that would be 3, that would be 2, that would be 3. Little granulated thingamabobber, what's it? Be all nice. But I was thinking this was going to be my room. What would it be if you didn't have your own little house? Your own little place? This I figure is a nice sized room. And actually, um, don't know. Oh, right, that didn't really work. Okay, that's fair. The monochromatic walls is not necessarily the style I would go for. At least monochromatic interior walls, but oh well, that's where we're at right. So anywho, Okay, so the plan, so castle, and then maybe technically several different villages that are all like just, well, I don't no, I think they could expand to being the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I could also just make it like a full walled city, but I could do that. But it's plans that I have not made yet. And I'm going to need. That is beside the point. Right now, the only important thing. I don't want to have this just be a giant ass court. I want there to be rooms. Having them be a little bit grandiose, more so than maybe strictly necessary. It's fine. There's probably a better everything. My idea was for this to be a giant, which I guess I could. Of course, you know what? I don't know. A lot of things I could make it out of. Could make it out of Deep Slate. That might look a little bit too menacing. I also probably whatever happens if there was an SMP, it's not going to be like it's not going to happen immediately. It's not going to happen immediately. So I would probably want to build a survival world. Build up a survival world and then convert it into or use that world for the SMP. How I would want to do it anyway. And then just have like one giant central town that could be like, oh yeah, no, this is the main base. Y'all build out from here. And I will also build out from here. And we'll all just have one giant city that we can rely on for resources, for manufacturing, industrial capacity, yada, yada, yada. all that jazz and stuff, as it were. Make sure I've got this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very big castle. Very big castle. I'm going to. Exactly. A good contrast in this case, anyway. Now that I'm definitely not gonna. Okay, like 100%. Yeah, 100%. The castle is definitely happening. Start out with a base. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yes, it'll happen, but exactly how? Like, will it be a big castle that is like a main base unto itself? Or will it start out a little bit more? Or will it be the entire city is a castle city? There's a walled off city. Um, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I could see myself. Could see myself wanting to do. I'm sure I could come up with interesting ideas for it. Okay, I don't know about a base unto itself. I would think. Okay, so build castle, start survival world, build mine colonies city, um, possibly get SMP, and then have everybody build new cities, um, build their own cities, or building projects, whatever, you know. But have like industry on the outskirts of the city so that it's easily accessible and doesn't, you don't have to like demolish things in order to get like railways, you know. Yeah, I like the roof as well. It is good. It's a good way to do roofs, do structures. It's like if I didn't do this, and I just made a giant roof, it would be kind of inefficient. I mean, this isn't like the maximum efficiency. Like if I raise the roof one block, I could have like a little bit of an attic space, and I still could, but it's just eh. Like it would be a really awkward size attic. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. In all fairness, but it would just be kind of weird to use it for it would be a good attic, sure, but it would also probably be like a two-story attic, if that makes any sense. Um, but it would be a really awkward two-story attic, I think. With piece of armor set, they look like. Oh, there's definitely gonna have to be suits of armor. Actually, the one mod I need to check on, block armor. I feel like it was a good mod. It had some good ideas, but it also had some OP ideas, like where um, wool armor would just completely negate fall damage. It's like I liked it, but it was also kind of dumb. But then like armor that would increase your health, that not a bad idea. Better. Right now, let's build the floor. Yeah, I think I like the idea for the survival stuff. The only thing I really need to do, I know I've said this for a while, is just like I want to build my own style for or I want to build several styles for mine colonies. I do need. Um, and we'll see. I think I'll make stuff that's simple. I'll make stuff that's simple and works. Simple stuff with mostly vanilla blocks. Um, but isn't like super basic. Like the stuff I made before, absolutely forever ago. Um, this is just kind of basic. I mean, in all fairness, though, that's also kind of saying that this building is basic. um, something a little bit more fancy with the wall. Not even necessarily that. Or just I don't know. They just looked a little bit too simplistic, I guess. It'd be nice to just mix things up a little bit. That in this current thing. So let's just take this one wall section. So normally I would probably use like just walls. And that looks fine. The more I think about it, yeah, it looks fine. I've done it multiple. Again, it's fine. Could do. You can also move this down. And it's gonna look weird if the other walls aren't that way, but make it just a I think also part of the thing was, of course, that it was like it was just stone brick, only stone brick. That did not help things. Yeah, and there's a few other ways you could do that. And you've got a flat wall that's not gonna, if you put anything up against it, not gonna be a problem. Or it's not gonna make the walls do weird things. It's good. And as long as it functions, there are some functional differences where the half wall kind of gives you a little, technically gives you a little bit more floor space. Um, as long as you design the house so it works with this. Like most of the buildings are going to be NPC only. It frankly really doesn't matter what the interior looks like. Um, for the most part anyway. I do have custom NPCs. Not sure if I have custom NPCs. Maybe that was the mod. Yeah, I don't know. The custom NPC set up shops. That might be for an SMP or something. Actually, the way to turn, yeah. Yeah. Cat stain. Oh, I need to actually look at simple hats. I think it broke. I think it was broken. I don't know. I'll just put these stains. Let's make. Maybe this isn't. But Shinomi Copper. We're gonna have everyone in copper stuff. Bing, bang, bong, boom. Bing, bang, bong, bing, boom. Of course, maybe, swap it out, get the exoskeleton. Oh! Let me finish the, Okay, so I was thinking this was going to be a library, and maybe it will be. But for right now, I think I'm going to sort of... Can you repurpose a building that hasn't been... I guess it wouldn't really be repurposing. You know what I mean. I'm going to use it for general magic stuff, cram all of it in a very unorganized way. Something I definitely like is in an SMP, well, I know for like the Yogscast, when they did like the builds, you'd have, everybody, everybody basically had to build their own base, and it had to be completely equivalent. It'd be nice if, like, oh, I have magic stuff, but this person did not spend their time doing magic stuff. They instead did create stuff. They would be the person to go to. Like, I can give them magic stuff, and they can give me create stuff, or they can make this thing. I can't make this thing. Shared economy. Well, not shared economy. Just economy. I don't know. It'd be cool to do that. Everybody has their little focuses, their little niches. I usually don't do like 2-story rooms. Actually kind of nice. I mean, I definitely have like some very utilitarian designs, especially when it comes to my theoretical um mine colonies builds. I've branched out a little bit maybe, but still mostly pretty simple and utilitarian. Okay. Let's see. Do for yeah, I think this will same sort of thing. Just go. Huge, huge window. Beautiful. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll do like an elevator. I don't know. I mean, that's definitely gonna have to be something. Um, I mean, it's magic. Maybe there'll be teleporters. Hey there. Actually, I would like to play around with that. But yeah. Okay. So, Ars Nouveau stuff. Alteration table. That's nice. But let's just take documentation machine. I know that this is like a camera thing. Ars What is the scribes table? Craft new glyphs. Spell book. Spell book. On the table to open the codex. Each glyph requires a set of items points to unlock. Glyph by clicking on it in the menu, hit select. Throw the items onto the table as rendered above. Table scribe a new glyph. You may also write a specific spell to spell parchment or enchanter's items. Do this, place a spell parchment on the table. Then, with your spell book in hand, change your spell book. Change your spell book to your desired spell, and use the book on the table while sneaking. Okay. I'm sorry, didn't miss anything. Oh, scribes table and alteration table. Okay, these different things. Okay. Might have been confused. Let's see. That is fair. To add or remove a thread, use a thread on of the table, moving the armor. It's a lot to take in. In fact, frankly, I probably should do this for like in survival about it. Or at least in the setup to it. Yeah, I'll leave it for another day, I think. I don't know. I end the stream soonish. There are some other things I want to do. While the night is still the night and not the morn. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I need to figure out train at some point as well. Be interesting to see how everybody does stuff. Especially because like I would definitely be like, okay, trains, all right. I don't care how you do this. I don't care how you build like anything. But trains and like the switching stations or stations, they need to be standardized. Um so I mean maybe I mean they don't necessarily, I mean we could have several standards, I guess. But you know, we can't have a train that's built around like, you know, my own grid system. And like we can't have two different patterns of trains on the same station, or going to the same station, because they're just not going to work. Um, and it would be a little bit unfortunate and a little strange to have, you know, a huge amount of trains like that. So. Grand Library. Grand Library. I think that is good size for a grand library. Deep Slate. I think Deep Slate would be a good option. I do have an idea though. I've got a good idea for that. Yeah, actually, yeah, okay, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, yeah, maybe this won't. Just give it a little bit of, just break it up a little bit. Yeah, good. So granted, does this is in line with the floor, which is always, that's also in line with the floor. Could be moved up or down, and that should fix that. Could also just be a stylist, so just for the sake of having it. I don't know. wonder what if I had to go in an SMP with my friends and be like, hey, I'm gonna build my own thing. Would I actually build? And I guess it would probably vary. And it would just kind of be whatever I feel like, I think. Also, how the hell did that happen? What the heck? Yeah, no, it'd probably just be whatever I feel like. Kind of like right now, I'm like, ooh, you know what? Okay, this is cool. This is maybe feeling a little bit more like Hogwarts, if I'm honest. Um, you know, could go make my Earth Temple. That's what I'm kind of feeling like. Having it be like, okay, it might be like a giant. Well, it might be like ground temple slash missile silo. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Definitely building it in the side of a mountain seems apt. So I'd be down for that. Yeah, I think I might prototype something like that actually. Yeah, let's say I'll prototype something like that in this world. And don't get me wrong though, I do like this. I definitely like the ideas that are going down here. Of course, there's a lot of work left to be done, but I think this is looking pretty alright. More than pretty alright, I would say. Also, this is not the. This is. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this, and this is not the best use of space at all. I think there's definitely more that could be crammed in here, or that would be crammed in here. Um, I mean, granted, having a open space could also be could be a nice thing, could be a good thing, could be a better thing than cramming a bunch of buildings in, and then having small little alleyways in between. But yeah. Honestly, actually, let's okay, so I have the castle set. Um Waypoint or Waystone still there. Let's just go. Let's just go find a fucking mountain. What? What's a world? No? What's what's am I looking for? Trying to find like the biome. Hold on. Sorry. Function. I can't remember. There was a command to like find thing. Thinking I well, I don't. I've definitely got ideas for an Earth temple, like a main area at the bottom, and then um a cone, a cone shaped space, sort of um widens out at the top, um like a not balcony. It's like a ring of like buildings, of rooms, and then it grows into more buildings, that kind of thing. Like a bowl, I suppose. What's a better way to think of it? Like a quarry, I guess. Also, that would work. A matter of finding. I know I've used the thing before. Hold on. Let me look up. Let me look up commands. Oh, am I gonna hit an ocean? That's properly. Okay. Uh, one and and I mainly just want to find a giant Let's data get entity. What region with oh, I didn't realize you could like force actually kind of cool. You can like sort of force a biome. I don't know how much gonna that would help. Oh, it wouldn't really help with what I've got here because I've got the biomes that's pretty large, I believe. So locate. Locate. That is locate biome. Let's see. Let's just go with that. The negative 8 1 0 119 79 81. Mainly, I just have literally. Oh, this isn't that hard. This isn't that high. Yeah, that's okay. Also, that is this limestone calcite? Uh, ooh, ooh, some emerald. Always nice. Ooh, they increase the spawn rate for emerald. Kind of sad. Not really, but just remember seeing it. I remember back in my day, it used to mean something to have emeralds. Oh, you know what I probably need is the actual rope to run the drills. But I also saw a thing. Somebody was mentioning about like one of the things that is kind of unfortunate about Create is that contraptions like power themselves, which I think I don't know. It's an interesting point where it does make these sort of convoluted builds. It simplifies things, but that's also not necessarily the point of this mod to have things be super simple. Um, 7 I don't really care necessarily what size it is. I just need to make sure. Well, I just want it to be big enough, I guess. Um, yeah. Ooh, I could just. All right, let's just. I just want to see. Sorry, maybe I should have mentioned. I just want to see how far this thing will actually go. Now, granted, again, this is not the farthest down, but if I wanted to have I wanted to go at like a super, super high mountain, wouldn't really make sense. But the idea, would be to have a tunnel through and have just a giant. Where there's probably a good Maiden Abyss isn't exactly a great example, but oh, and then one of these. Oh, this might be. It might be okay. I don't know. Damn, though, this is fast. Also is cutting through a lot of stuff, but that's whatever, I suppose. Actually, what is this? Azurite. I think that this can be. Sorry. What I'm thinking is, can that be used to make lapis? Any chance? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's another mod, Shinjufu. So Shinjufu added, and I used it a lot in my survival world. It added a simpler way, or maybe just a not updated way of making enchantments. Um, basically, basically you didn't need. Basically, you didn't need um lapis, which was nice, but also understandably a little cheap. Also, is this sleep? Jesus Christ, that's very common. I mean, it's just random chance. I mean, it could be just that is abnormally large amount. But yeah. Also gonna be so another sad thing. Well, one thing about mine colonies is the way that upgrades work. Like you can't make a blacksmith without a mine. But you might be in a situation where you want to do all the mining, but then if you want to have a blacksmith to do things, sort of have the whole thing be kind of automated, well, too bad. I'm guessing that they just made the rope infinite. And I don't necessarily want to have I don't necessarily want to have a city that goes down to bedrock. Oh no? I stand corrected. Looks like it does have a limit. Okay, sorry. So let's see. This is, I'm on negative 58. Oh, that looks, oh damn, actually that looks cool. See, I love these, but I also hate these because it does mean there's just a lot of empty space. So about 100 blocks. Oh, I'm sorry, actually, about 200 blocks. Kind of weird because it seems like it's 190. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's it. It's just spinning, just free spinning. Okay. Dang. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just get a good idea of this as much as I can, anyway. Yeah, that goes down deep. I'm sorry. What? It did hit. It did hit. It did hit bedrock. Okay. So no, it just will. I maybe there is a limit, but it's so damn far. But it's so damn far that you'll never find it. That you'll never get to it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Is there deep? Interesting. Right. Okay. Well, I've got some. Also, this is a interesting. I mean, it looks. It looks almost like this was designed. What is this? This is regular Minecraft Stony Peaks. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have some ideas. Survival. Um. Even if I don't get to do a SMP, which again, it's up in the air. It's absolutely up in the air. Just an idea I came up with. I haven't actually tossed it around with anybody, so who knows? Absolutely, who knows? Absolutely. It's not a promise at all. It is largely up in the air. Interesting. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, survival will happen at some point. I'm thinking I need to build a style, maybe a more I don't want to say generic. I'll probably practice. I'll probably go through a few ideas. Um Off stream tonight, this week. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, year is so far so far 2023 is doing all right. I don't want to get ahead of myself cuz usually never turns out well when that happens. But yeah. Looking forward to everything. Till next time. Have a good day. Great day even. Beskis.